Hello, hello. So let's see where we left off last time. I have this. Oh boy. Oops. Apparently I left up here. I kind of forgot that I had this. Hello, Elena.
The hour is upon us.
Blue.
I kind of forgot that I had to.
Ouch. Guide my blade. Ha! Leave it to me. Listen up, imitation. Watch out. Life isn't everything.
I kind of hopped right into a boss by mistake.
Swift and resolute.
Because this is where I left off last time. Oh boy.
The end has come.
Guide my blade. Eradicate. Upswing. Strike. Ha! Ha! Upswing.
One more time.
Ouch.
Sounds come forth.
I'm just low on fluids. I can use some fertilizer. Imitation. Won't guide my blade. Have no mercy.
Okay, now we can talk. Oh boy. I forgot that I left up over here, and it automatically starts the boss if you're too close. Oh boy. What can I say? What can I say? Let's see. Some emails. Okay. I think I forgot to delete some of the emails. And guidebook. Anything else? Pioneer podcast. This one. Oof. Takes. Let's see. Can we do something? We can do this. Raise a bit of our level. Not by much, but good enough. And let's see what other things we can do. I think we need to do this, apparently. And let's get healed up at the Resonance Nexus. So how's it going, guys? Apparently, yeah.
No hesitation. The end has come.
Oh boy. So how's it going, Elena? Can you guys hear me? Rover, you're here. How did it go? No sweat. Good, only a few scratches. Good thing you got there in time. Rover, as usual, you should give him a name. I don't know, Cuckoo. Let's try. Okay, hello Cuckoo. From now on, this is your new home. I'll make sure you feel real comfy. Okay. Complete one daily quest. Oh boy. Got quite a few items. Nice. Go here and level up? No. Can I convene for somebody? Ta-ta-ta-ta. 1,600, so I need to save up a bit more for her. What's my data bank level at? Level 12, almost level 13. Ta-ta-ta-ta. This one's no. A new companion. Let's try a new companion. Okay. And let's. I think I may need to post it. I may have forgotten, no? Ta-ta-ta-ta. Now what's going on here? Talk to your friends, okay.
Over here! Been waiting for ya. I thought Yang Yang said you had a super cool little buddy to show us. Where is it?
I don't know.
Did it just pop out of your tacit mark? Smells good. So, is this how it first showed up when you guys were in the Norfolk Barrens?
Yes, back then as I fought off those tacit discords, a burst of energy erupted from that statue. Two forces clashed and collided, and later, one of them emerged victorious, vanquishing the other in a violent clash. General GN and Rover later told me it was this little thing coming out of Rover's body. It was blocking or even consuming the overflow of Threnodian power. It reminded me of how Rover once absorbed frequency energy with his body in a similar fashion. So, we took him to the academy for a checkup with Baiji.
What about now, that
Apparently,
Neko?
this little one is what we had detected before. It's a speculated space or organism hidden inside your body.
Okay, because I
Now
wasn't
we
talking and
finally
you
know.
might have not heard me.
It shares similar frequencies with tacit discord's reverberations. It resembles an echo processed by the data bank, stored inside your body instead of a terminal. In other words,
No problem.
it's your own echo, captured or absorbed at some point. Without you, it can't manifest. That's why Baiji couldn't confirm just how you absorbed that echo back then. Was it you? Was it the little one? Or maybe the two of you together?
I mean, who knows?
And Baiji discovered more after analyzing your spectrums. She found a new power source within you, similar to the Crownless, but even stronger. This power comes from the tacit discord you defeated in Norfolk Barrens. So, the excess energy this little thing had consumed somehow ended up in your body, available at your disposal. In other words, there's a deeper connection between the two
Hello,
of you.
Bomb Scout.
Or,
Thanks for the
according to
alert.
Baiji, it's a convergent codependency.
Convergent codependency.
To put it simply, you are connected. While you are two separate individuals, your energies and vitals can affect each other, for better or for worse. You may even feel each other's emotions. The bond between you and this creature is symbiotic. As it strengthens, so do you. However, if one is harmed, the other suffers. Fortunately, since it can't ever leave your side, it's not an easy target for attackers. And if they do strike, it can seek shelter inside your body for safety.
I think I understand.
Okay, now that's pretty much it. Baiji was going to explain it to you herself, but she has to go check on a newly appeared sonorosphere in Zhaozhou.
Wait. This is too much information for me to process. Let me get this straight. So, it helped Rover fight off the Threnodian? Seriously? This teeny tiny thing could do that? Seems unlikely. Don't look down on me. You'll regret it when you learn what I'm capable of. That poker-faced researcher was absolutely shocked when she examined me. Said I'm not just any echo. I'm a super-duper cool one. Rarest of them all.
That doesn't sound like the Baiji I know.
Yeah, no way Baiji talks like that. She's more of a data dump kind of person. Super duper cool? Nah, too extra for her. Seems like you're trying to boost your ego a bit.
Oh, actually, while those aren't Baiji's exact words, that is what she meant. She mentioned highly intelligent echoes that can act on their own in other countries. Said they are involved in every aspect of human life with unique abilities beyond our imagination. Those echoes are rare, though. Neither I nor Baizhi, an eco-acoustics expert, have ever seen one in person. But this little thing here, it could be one of those foreign echoes.
Yeah, makes sense. Now we just gotta figure out where it came from. Who knows? We may find other cool echoes in that place.
Are you seriously buying all of this already?
Well, both General Jian and Baija have confirmed it. No way they're lying. I'll admit, the thought of someone else having an echo inside them sounds pretty crazy to me. But with you, anything's possible. You can absorb reverberations with just your hands, like the legend says. So maybe one day you just stumbled upon this little thing and soaked it up like a sponge. Sounds feasible, I guess. So, do you know where exactly he absorbed you? Huh? How am I supposed to know? Why don't you just ask him?
Because they know I don't remember.
Yeah, it happened before he lost all memories. So
Hello,
we
Starry
have to
you.
ask you.
Oh, Chimay Fudge, how's it going?
Even if echoes can have memories, they probably wouldn't remember things earlier than their first manifestation. I wonder if that's the case with this little one, too.
Aha! Finally, someone with common sense. That green-haired, serious guy asked me a similar question. Sorry to disappoint, but I really don't remember anything before I showed up. Maybe I was just sleeping inside him this whole time. So of course I don't remember. Sleeping? Seriously? It's been so long. All those happenings, all that fighting, and you didn't hear anything? Wow, that's... Your sleeping quality is really something.
Like a cat. I'd prefer it to not stay awake all the time.
So you've got privacy to be respected. Don't worry. Your body's sound insulation is amazing. You can dive into it, and everything goes quiet. The only problem is, I never know when I'll wake up again. And when I do wake up, I get tired and hungry fast. So I have to crawl back in for more rest.
I'm doing fine. Just...
I know. It's all because I'm not eating enough.
That's why you kept disappearing. You went back to sleep from lack of energy. Makes sense.
I'm doing
Regular
fine. I'm
echoes
doing
need to be
fine.
powered by the terminal, too.
I thought you'd be really different from the usual ones we see. Turns out you share a lot in common. So you probably don't know your denomination or a nickname. No wonder everyone's been calling you the Little One. Denomination? What's that?
The universally agreed terms for special echoes, like names for humans. They're named based on their characteristics, abilities, and places of origin.
My denomination. It's... I don't know. Do I not have a name at all? What? No way. No way. That's not fair. If all the special echoes have names, how can I not have one? I don't want to be called the Little One all the time. It doesn't sound cool at all. How about this? You help me come up with a name, and I will let you have some of the food. Oh. There's nothing left.
Okay.
Next time, I'll definitely save some for you. Just give me a name. Please?
So, okay, let's see.
A name? Now? Yes, I want it now. Look, your name's Chisha, your name's Yang Yang, and your name is...
Ross.
Heh, that sounds interesting. Wait, didn't you forget everything? How do you still remember?
Huh? I just came up with it. It's my new name now.
With your old name and memories all gone, it's a good idea to go with a new one. It makes everything more convenient and represents a fresh start.
Yeah, exactly like she said. Every one of you has a name, and I want one for myself too. I'm really not asking much. I just want a name that sounds a little cool, a little special, and epic, and super smoking.
I hope your father didn't get too mad last night. Because, yeah, I remember that he came in to tell you to go to sleep. Yeah. Yeah, you having a name should make things easier.
That's true. Let's see. You want a cool one. What about Echo the Invincible? What do you say? Nah, nuh-uh, absolutely no. That's too straightforward. It's no better than calling me the little one. Hey, it makes every difference in the world. I am Echo the Invincible. That's what a hero play character would say as their transformation call. Or maybe, since you can fly and you've got those long ears, why don't you call yourself Righteous Raptor or Valor Hawk? Flying Fury? No. Absolutely no. Why do they all sound so cringy? Why? I love it when people call me the Chinjo Speedster. Doesn't that sound awesome? Huh? Sure, if you say so. Anyway, they all sound like anything but my name. Absolutely no.
What can you do as long as you live under his roof? He feels like he needs to control your every move. Absolutely no. It's absolutely not that. What do you want? Ma bună Romica, ce faci? Hello, hello. How's it going? Let's make it simple. Why don't you just call yourself Abby?
Aha! I knew Rover would come up with a good... Wait, why does it sound so random? You didn't just pick two random syllables, did you?
Abby means joy. It's what you bring to us.
So, is it because I've been saying absolutely no a lot?
E un joc gacha din China. Maybe... Why, isn't that a nice name?
Why is it suddenly so quiet? Is it not happy with the name? Why, though? Can't think of anything better that's catchy, impactful, and clever all at once.
Abby... Abraxas? What's wrong? What are you muttering about? Abrupt? What? Sounds like you're reading a spell. I don't know, but I just have this feeling that this is what my name should be. Okay, ready? Abby. I like the sound of that. That's my name.
Okay, Staryu. Good, saves us some time thinking of another one. By the way, I'm streaming both on Twitch and on YouTube. Dau stream și pe YouTube și pe Twitch. Așa că dacă te uiți un pic pe chat-ul de jos, mai vorbesc și cu cei care sunt de pe YouTube. Și când dau mesaje eu, trimit pe ambele platforme. Good, saves us time thinking of another one.
Of course I like it. You came up with it for me. I was just trying to get used to it, that's all. Besides, I feel attached to this name now.
Uh-huh.
My name is Abby. You will not call me the little one again. Sure, we won't. Got it. Well, that didn't work out. I was hoping we could get some answers from from Abby. But now we're back at square one. I really thought we could figure out where Abby came from. It might not lead us to other special echoes, but it's at least a starting point to uncover Rover's past. Then we'll have something to do before asking Madam Magistrate and our Sentinel about it again.
Maybe we can start with Abby's special abilities instead. Each special echo has a unique ability. We can compare what Abby does with our records of other echoes to see where they came from. Besides, it was Abby's power that helped Rover defeat the Threnodian, I suppose.
Likely so.
Why do you sound so unsure? Didn't you see it all with your own eyes?
I'd be more sure if I can see it again.
Abby, can you show us again? I'm super curious how you did that. Who knows? We might learn something. Well, since you asked, I'll show you how it's done. But this place is too crowded. Let's move to that open spot over there. All right, all eyes on me.
Huh?
What's going on? I'll try again, just you see. What? Did something happen? Just a little slip, that's all. I can do it. You gotta trust me. Back then, I just stood in front of him, and that big bad Threnodian monster thing just left. So, you didn't really do anything? Huh?
Oh boy.
No, I definitely did something. Like I said, I was asleep, and then all of a sudden, I smelled something really yummy, coming closer and closer. It was like nothing I ever smelled before. I didn't have time to think. I just had to show up and reach out for it.
So, maybe Abby's power activates automatically under certain circumstances. Perhaps Abby can't control it yet.
Yeah, it looks that way. You can't even hold your shape for very long yet. Hey! Stop looking down on me. Like I said, it was just a little slip. Really. I think about it. I just stood there and did nothing and ended up beating a Threnodian. Imagine what I could do if I actually tried. Hey, Rover, get behind me next time we run into anything, okay? I'll keep you safe. Promise. You're so real for that, Abby. You bet. I said I'm super strong. I'll protect him.
That's very reassuring to hear, but it seems we're stuck again. I can't think of anything else to check out.
Let's take our time. There's no hurry.
Knew it. Nothing about Rover's ever gonna be easy to figure out. Maybe we should bring Baija, Mr. Shangli, Yao, and all the researchers in Jinzhou? No, in the entire Huanglong together? They'll do a nice and thorough examination on Abby, and then... Absolutely no! I said no! Told that poker-faced researcher already! I'll make it clear. I am to stay with Rover.
I agree. Abby cannot leave Rover's side, but we can't just trap him here for research. Where did you absorb Abby? What are Abby's powers, and what exactly happened between you two? There are so many questions we can't figure out yet. Our Sentinel Joy can look into the future. Nothing ever deviates from its predictions. It has already sort of guided you to the Norfolk Barrens through Madam Magistrate's messages, right? Now that the Threnodian crisis is over, perhaps you can consult our Magistrate and our Sentinel again. I'm sure they can offer you some more useful guidance.
I'll pay Jinshi another visit once she returns.
Relax. You have me now, remember? Meeting up with that Jinshi person, getting your memories back. I've got you. Speaking of that, so this Sentinel can predict the future? That sounds cool. The name Jue sounds pretty cool too. It's almost as cool as mine. What does it look like? Where is it? Since we're paying it a visit, this Sentinel should treat us with food, right? I wonder how the food's gonna taste. Our Sentinel protects every one of us. Of course it's cool. But why are you talking about food again? Didn't you just stuff your face? What, is your stomach a black hole? I can't help it. I'm always starving.
After parting ways with Yang Yang and Chisha, you travel around Jinzhou, okay. And several days later...
Rover, did you hear that? My stomach is growling. I'm so hungry. How about we go to that place we went to last time with Yang Yang and Chisha?
Yeah?
I love their food so much.
Okay, let's see how it goes. Så vedem commerce.
Yummy. Hello? Are you with me? You seem a bit distracted. With so much delicious food right in front of you, aren't you gonna try any? Well, if you're not interested, I'll gobble it all up. You've been absent-minded the whole day. Still bothered by that dream from last night? Wait, so you had a dream about the Sentinel? Like the one from your flashback when we saw the Sentinel statue after you lost your memory?
This time I saw more.
Hang on, so let me get this straight. The Sentinel swooshed you off to a mountain shaped like a dragon. And then there were all these bad things going on with lots and lots of tacit discords. But the Sentinel saved the day. How exactly did it protect everyone again? Oh, in your dream it made the time different there.
Yeah. The time in the mountains seemed to have slowed down from the outside, away from the tacit discords. The Sentinel must have created a barrier by manipulating the flow of time, keeping those monsters out. It was a safe haven from all the disturbances caused by the tacit discords, where people lived peacefully. Also, in my dream, I wasn't affected by the slow time and could freely move in and out of the barrier.
It's no shock that you have awesome powers, being friends with me. What was that place you dreamed about called?
I'm not entirely sure I heard it correctly, but in my dream, the Sentinel mentioned a place called Mount Firmament.
Mount Firmament? Never heard of it.
You've never heard of Mount Firmament? Then I'm sure you're not from around here.
Huh? Hold on! Did you just say Mount Firmament?
Oh my! Did that echo just talk?
It's a good friend of mine.
Come on, man, relax. You don't hear an echo talking every day, but it's not that uncommon either. I heard there's a country called Rhinus. What? Anyway, the echoes there are next level.
What's up with this Mount Firmament?
Oh, you're not from around here? Well, that explains why you don't know about Mount Firmament. Legends say Mount Firmament is where the first people of Jinzhou lived. It looks like a giant statue of our Sentinel Jue. I've never actually heard of anyone going to that place. They say those who try either get lost in the sea mist or never come back. If you're curious, just head southeast. Mount Firmament is on the east side of Whining Ix's Mire, and you can see it from a distance.
The southeast.
What's your take? Any idea?
The past few days, especially this morning, I caught this unique smell from the southeast. From that mountain they just mentioned.
A unique smell? What do you mean?
It's like a strong energy pulsing through the air, but I can't quite put my finger on it. It feels kinda weird, though. Doesn't smell natural. Could it have anything to do with what you said? A place where time passes slowly? Do you want to go check it out?
I had a flashback about seeing their Sentinel. Perhaps that happened on Mount Firmament. I can feel an unknown force guiding me, urging me to go there and find something. Jinchi said she'll go search for the Sentinel and update me on its whereabouts. But so far, I've not heard anything from the City Hall yet.
Then shall we go check it out together? It feels really suspicious.
Let's go ask Jinshi about it. Okay.
Abby, Are you getting sleepy again?
Let me take a quick nap, all right? I've got keen ears. If anything goes down, just give me a holler and I'll be up in a jiffy. I swear.
Okay, let's see what goes on here.
Greetings, Rover. What can I help you with today?
I'm here for Jinshi. I have questions about the Sentinel.
I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is not in the City Hall. She has left for Mount Firmament. In fact, we have not heard back from her for days.
So you don't know what she is up to?
Unfortunately, no. Please keep this confidential. The situation in Jinzhou is still unstable after our battle with the Threnodian. We must limit discussion of the Magistrate's whereabouts to a select
Hello,
few.
shy boy. How are you? What? Yeah, you're alive. That hurricane must have really done some damage. What's going on?
When we captured Scar, he claimed that the Praxidus had imprisoned our Sentinel. It was around the same time that Madam Magistrate lost track of Sentinel Jue. If our Sentinel is truly in danger, or if someone with malicious intent obtains this information, the potential consequences could be as catastrophic as the previous Threnodian invasion. In order to investigate the Sentinel's whereabouts, Madam Magistrate has left for Mount Firmament, its last recorded location.
Did Jinshi bring anyone with her? Bodyguards can get in touch with them.
Madam Magistrate traveled to Mount Firmament alone. The looming threat of the Threnodian discouraged any additional diversion of human resources. Furthermore, when it comes to the Sentinel, force is not a viable solution.
Yeah, I'm happy for you too. Jinshi might be in trouble and I want to help.
Madam Magistrate trusts you. It is beyond my authorization to meddle in your decisions. However, the landscape around Mount Firmament is complex. One must be accompanied by a special wayfinder to navigate safely. That's all I know.
Where can I find this wayfinder then?
Currently, she's likely at the ferry terminal in Whining Ix's Mire. I'll reach out to her. To learn more about Mount Firmament, you can meet her at the ferry. I lack the same level of understanding of the situation there as she does.
I'm glad to hear it, shy boy. Alright.
I trust Madam Magistrate's decisions. I will do my utmost to handle the public matters on her behalf while she is away. This worry about her safety won't leave me. In her last video message, I could tell she seemed weaker than usual, despite her efforts to maintain composure. Madam Magistrate's situation might not be optimistic. Rover, Mount Firmament is a dangerous place. Please take care. I've sent the coordinates to your terminal. Thank you for your kind help. I pray you will both return safely.
I mean, we have a Romanian here, a Romanian girl. She might be able to help you. Ai ceva medicament pentru când te doare capul? Sau probabil că în cazul lui poate că ar merge ceva și pentru când are mahmureală, Stariu. Știi ceva în privința asta? Abby, are you there?
I'm listening. Hey, did you notice how the mountain has a strangely pleasant smell? It doesn't look edible, though.
Are you hungry again?
Not that I'm hungry or anything. I just tend to doze off easily. Feels like my body can only process what I consume while sleeping. And don't worry, if there's any danger coming your way, I'll wake up like clockwork, just like last time. Well, unless there's nothing that can even remotely challenge you. In that case, I probably won't wake up.
Let's head to the ferry.
Okay, so,
Mount Firmament. Our wayfinders should have plenty information to share.
So, Shy Boy is trying to learn Romanian. Shy Boy încearcă să învețe româna. So we are going to help him together with two other VTubers who are also trying to, you know, Pixion from last time, from the stream. And there's also Grimvale, who is another, they are both Romanians, but they are both, they both left very early on. One to Canada, Pixion, which later moved to the US, and well, Grimvale, he was adopted into the US, and they want to get back in touch with the Romanian side. So I kind of proposed a bit of a series, I suppose you could call it. I'll be their Romanian teacher. I've taught IT in Romania, so I'm not really exactly the best at teaching Romanian itself, since it's not my specialty, but I can give it a try.
Strike from the shadows.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, so as I was saying, I did teach a lot of databases at university and IT in general in the lower area of school education, like in general school or in high school. So I need to prepare some lessons, but I also need to make sure that all three of my future students agree to some sort of timetable.
No hesitation.
Let me see what popped up. I heard something, but I don't know exactly what. That was interesting. Okay. Somebody wants to talk to me about a future series, which I don't know how many series I can fit into this channel, since I'm already doing this Wuthering Waves as a series, and I'm also doing the Pokemon series. Might be a bit difficult, all in all.
Surrender your stuff.
I sense your weakness. The end has come.
Blue! Grow for me! Watch out! Luminous energy! Strike! Swing! Eradicate! Strike!
Yeah,
Me pause.
maybe. I mean, it really depends on how much you're willing to learn. Okay. Okay. Now let me see what I can do to... okay, here it is. Now this is interesting. Well, hopefully you are. I like my students to be engaged. This is awkward. I guess this is... don't really have a way of dealing with them. Unless... is it really like this? Can I overlap them? That's awkward. And let's see. Yeah. Huh. I think... okay, I think this is correct. Yeah. Dane Guide Crystal.
Remnants of the past.
Okay. Oh, this is interesting. Your information. Capture and analyze frequency responses of the newly introduced control subject. Verify the frequency compatibility values between the guide crystal and the control subject. Recalibrate the channel status of the detection table in Area C. Activate 2 guide crystals at the detection table. Monitor and document the channel status of the detection table. Okay, so I need 2 of them apparently. That's interesting. Oh, yeah, I guess so.
Strike from the shadows. The hour is upon us.
Leave it to me. Roll for me. Imitate. No mercy.
These will last a while.
Let's give it a try. Let's see what's this all about. Huh.
Are you trapped here by the rain?
No, I'm waiting for someone.
I happen to be waiting for someone too.
Are you the Wayfinder?
I am Chun-Li, your wayfinder. Don't worry, the rain won't last much longer. Our destination lies just beyond it. Rover, what do you know about Mount Firmament?
It is the place where Jinzhou was founded.
There is a certain folk tale. Have you heard of it? While hiking in the mountains, a woodcutter came upon 2 people playing Weiqi and became enthralled with their game. Upon his return home, he found a world transformed. Everything was different, as if in a new reality. That mountain was a secret realm where time worked differently. The woodcutter only spent half a day inside, but outside, a century had passed.
I remember this type of story. It's
Mount
quite common.
Firmament is such a place. But unlike this folktale, there is a price to pay for entering and exiting its grounds. If I spend a full day in the mountains, 10 days will be taken off my lifespan upon my leaving, reflecting the actual time that is passed outside. Not to mention, the situation on Mount Firmament right now is probably even more complex than before.
What happened?
The strange time patterns of Mount Firmament are tied to the Sentinel's temporal mandate. Time ebbs and flows at its will. If the Fraxidus really has imprisoned our Sentinel,
causing it to lose control of its powers. That could explain the temporal disruptions. Which means Mount Firmament is basically a dead end, with no way out.
And you're heading straight into the dead end.
Lifespan is not the top of my concerns. If you've decided to venture there, I'll join you as your wayfinder. Jin Shi has stayed on Mount Firmament for too long.
Sanhua said she might be in danger.
She doesn't miss a thing, does she? Before Jinshi left for Mount Firmament, scales began appearing on her body, and her resonance ability was weakening. Those signs pointed to a dire situation for the Sentinel as well. That's why I must lead you there. You might have the key to solving our dilemma.
What do you mean?
You're here because I invited you. Sanhua was instructed to disclose my whereabouts if you ever went to City Hall and asked about Jin Shi.
Why would you tell me?
From what I understand, there is a strong link between you and the Sentinel. More importantly, you've been the primary target of the Fraxidus. That overseer tried everything to sway you and make you join their side before our battle with the reviving Threnodian. It's a clear sign that your involvement could disrupt their plans, especially at Mount Firmament.
Seems everyone's interested in me.
Records at the Grand Library tell a tale of someone who dared to enter Mount Firmament after the Sentinel's descent, and they emerged unscathed, as if time had no hold on them. They were also said to have stood alongside the Sentinel. And here before me stands someone who bears an uncanny resemblance to that very individual.
You think that person is me?
Is it you? If not you, who else could it be? It took me some effort to finally reach this conclusion. Rover, the journey ahead is filled with danger at every turn. Once we venture into the mountains, there's no turning back. Are you sure you still want to join me?
I am the key to solving your dilemma. Then why ask?
As your wayfinder, I'll lead you to your destination. What you do after that is entirely up to you. The rain is subsiding, and the sky will soon clear. It's time for us to head out.
A new region unlocks for us.
We're at the base of Mount Firmament, but we won't enter the temporal barrier until we cross the luminous shore. Shall we proceed? The storm is coming. Some people must be itching to pounce.
Interesting place.
An unexpected
I remember a Romanian folk tale, but I assume it's pretty much a common folk tale across most cultures regarding this whole once you enter a place, something like 10 years will pass in one day.
The bridge has broken.
What's this?
Judging by its design and intricate details, it must be a creation of the court of Savante. This is what they call a chronosorter.
What is that?
It mimics the Sentinel's temporal mandate, able to reverse small-scale events and restore objects to their previous state. My master once told me about the Court of Savante and their fearless quest to unravel the mysteries of Mount Firmament, risking all in their pursuit of understanding its strange flow of time. Their dedication bore fruit in the form of fascinating inventions, such as this chronosorter. But it doesn't add up.
What's wrong?
Why hasn't this brilliant invention spread beyond Mount Firmament? This chronosorter was built beyond the temporal barrier, so its creator must have already paid the price for leaving. But even if they died, there are countless other CSC members who could replicate it. How did such advanced technology become lost? Or do these chronosorters stop functioning once they are removed from Mount Firmament?
What should we do now?
This chronosorter, weathered though it may appear, bears no signs of neglect. Someone has tended to it diligently. Let's give it a try.
Use the chronosorter to alter the flow of time in a small area, changing the state of certain items within that space. Okay. Okay, interesting. Wind chimers are scattered across Mount Firmament and can be collected using basic attack or ranged attacks. Someone has a keen interest in them. Okay. It's interesting. Now...
Weren't they concerned about losing lifespan?
For those fanatics, nothing mattered more than the truth. To live every moment with overwhelming passion. How many can claim such a tenacious drive and unshakable determination?
I gotta say, this game has a lot of beautiful areas. Has that going for it. Okay.
Remnants of the past.
Okay.
Rover, it's the Fraxidus.
I sense your weakness.
Bloom! Life is in everything. Listen up. Watch out.
Just one moment.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. No hesitation.
Why are you running away?
Disperse.
Safety is certain.
Guide my blade. Judgment. Repose. Strike. Let's get this over with. Let's get this over with. Scarlet. Perfume.
The Fraxidus. It's them again.
They've set traps all around the luminous shore. They must have anticipated your arrival.
No, this is interesting.
The entrance is sealed.
It's the photon barrier, another invention from the court of Savante. Specific steps must be followed to undo the barrier. Rover, I'll guide you.
Photon vaults usually appear in sets and emit golden energy paths connected to the photon barrier. Both ranged attacks and melee attacks can deactivate photon vaults. Disabling all photon vaults in a set will deactivate the photon barrier. Once the photon barrier is down, the stationary enemies inside will become active again.
Use long-range weapons on the photon vaults to cut off its energy. Once we've reached the cave's end, we'll enter the domain of Mount Firmament. Proceed with caution.
Okay. preparing something in the background for you guys. This is interesting.
So it can't hurt me.
Is this the effect of that strange time pattern you mentioned?
Time on Mount Firmament used to simply flow slower than in the outside world. Visitors were safe as long as they remained within the temporal barrier. But what we're seeing now is different. The flow of time has gone haywire. This is what we call temporal disruptions. What was once slow and steady has become chaotic and turbulent. Some areas are frozen in time, while others speed up or slow down unpredictably. No one knows how much they'll age after leaving Mount Firmament, but aging from youth to old age may be a blessing compared to the unknown fate that awaits. Leaving Mount Firmament could turn any mortal to dust in just a moment. Such is the power of time within its walls. These poor creatures, trapped in the temporal disruption, are the most pitiful of all. Their bodies and minds have been ravaged by the chaotic time, leaving them in unimaginable suffering. So, it looks like the Fraxidus did manage to capture our Sentinel, leading to the temporal disruptions we are facing now. I had wished that my theories would turn out wrong. As expected, my terminal isn't working. We can't reach Jinshi.
Hello,
The
Scott.
temporal
How's it
disruption is
going?
preventing it from functioning.
It's just a bit of a chaotic thing. I have both the Discord I have both a Discord conversation going on in the background. The game is playing, and yeah, Chaos is my middle name right now. Let me settle this for once, and I'll come back. So how was your day, Scott? We need you at 100 Boyos 9 away, yeah.
We can't waste a moment. Jinshi's fate isn't the only one at stake. All the inhabitants of Mount Firmament are in danger. We need to hurry to Hongjian, a town nestled at the heart of Mount Firmament. Jinshi would likely pass through there on her search for the Sentinel.
Yeah. if you want to, let me just can continue on the Twitch chat. I've just come out of a long cutscene. Hopefully he'll pop right in. Sorry, it's this stream has been one huge cutscene more or less, and now that I'm finally able to talk, yeah. Oh, some lag. I don't know what's going on.
The temporal disruptions have spared nothing on our way here.
Yeah.
Chun-Li,
I.
does that mean you're in danger too?
So far, nothing feels out of the ordinary. It seems the Sentinel contained the situation before being fully trapped. But I don't know how long this stability will hold. If I go down, please, don't worry about me.
Okay. I kind of finished what I had to do. So now I can fully focus over here. Hope you guys don't mind too much. But yeah, it's remember when I said that there is a surprise coming on my latest post? It's related to that surprise.
What's the matter?
I dreamed of this place.
You dreamed of Hongzhen?
Well, how
It sounds like you did dream of this place.
Let me ask this in chat, or actually, now that I have a bit of a pause, how far along can you scroll back up? Can you scroll to the beginning of the chat by chance, or at least until Shy Boy started appearing? There is a hint regarding that with Shy Boy. I'll let you put 2 and 2 together. I dreamt of the Sentinel protecting people here.
What you just described closely aligns with the accounts documented in our Grand Library. Over a century ago, a vast horde of tacit discords invaded Huanglong.
Let me see then.
Hongzhen suffered greatly during that onslaught. Thankfully, the Sentinel descended, manipulating time to erect a protective barrier, keeping those monsters at bay.
It's
Rover, perhaps that dream is more than just a dream.
It's a bit below that.
It could
It
be
should
a
be
glimpse into your own past, and a guiding light for the future.
It's the Fraxidus.
Hongzhen is a pivotal location, linking various parts of Mount Firmament. With the Fraxidus now targeting us, they'll seize any opportunity to intercept our path.
They've laid a trap in Hongzhen.
But every trap has its weak points.
What's this?
Someone has used their resonance ability here.
Let me check.
But it feels different from the Fraxidus aggression. It's Jinshi. And it seems like she used it in a dire situation. Could it be related to the people of Hongzhen? The traces lead deeper into the heart of Hongzhen. Let's keep moving. Don't let your guard down.
Okay. And interesting.
Someone fought here against those Fraxidus.
Must be Jinshi. Her trails led to this location. Using her resonance ability too much would only worsen her condition. But she must have had a reason. Was she helping the people of Hongjian find refuge?
Cheng-Li, there are traces here.
They're pointing north. Let's proceed in that direction.
Saves me the search.
Strike from the shadows.
So did you figure it out? Yeah.
The traces disappear by the pond.
However, we need to keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Ouch. Yeah.
Leave it to me. Luminous energy.
I see you figured something out.
Guide my blade. Judgment. Upswing. Strike. Cool. Rip up. Let's get this over with.
I mean, how to be a Romanian, huh? To be fair, I'm just teaching one Romanian and a future one, maybe. Who knows? I'm teaching 2 Romanians and a future one.
Saves me the search.
Refuse. Photosynthesis. Irritation. Huh? Listen up.
I mean, Shy Boy is American, and Fixion and Grimvale are Romanian. Basically, we have a case of 2 people leaving Romania when they were very young. One being adopted and one living with their family when they were a baby. I mean, both of them were babies, more or less, when they left Romania. So...
The vase on the stone table seems rather peculiar.
I have some teaching experience.
There's something behind the waterfall.
Let's go take a look.
Another photon barrier.
3 photon bolts to break. Rover, use ranged attacks.
Yeah. Okay.
You two, halt!
Hold on.
Lady Xingyi,
Relax, they're our honored guests. No need to be tense. In a single day, we've greeted both the Magistrate of Jinzhou and her trusted counselor in Hongzhen. I can only assume something significant happened. It's been a while, Changli.
I heard you stepped down from your position and moved to the countryside. And now here we are, meeting again after all this time, in such unfortunate circumstances.
For years, I lived secluded, no longer concerning myself with the matters beyond Hongzhen. But the current situation in Jinzhou is volatile. It has reunited us in an unpredictable moment. And you, young sir? What shall I call you?
Ross.
My name is Xin Yi. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Please follow me this way. It's not safe to talk here.
Are you by chance, oh. She's here? Really? Then I'll, How do you know? Lurking devil. Now how did you figure that out, I wonder? I'm curious. Can you see who is lurking? Just like that, who'll be watching you? Is there a way to see that? I wonder. You need to tell me how do you see that, because yeah, she learns from the best, huh? You should be able to do it easily. I mean, I don't know exactly how to do it.
I believe you are here for Magistrate Jin Shi. The magistrate left Hongzhen about 15 minutes ago. She should be at the Truth Seeker's Pass now.
I don't know how. How exactly can I do it? The Truth Seeker's Pass?
That's what they call it in Hongzhen. You might know it better as the ruins of a Court of Savante facility.
Users in chat, maybe. Oh, aha! I see. Oh, there's a different one that I've done. I see. I found it. That's what they. Okay, what is Shinshi doing there?
Lady Shenyi, please elaborate.
Yeah. I just.
Madam Magistrate, are you?
I'm fine. How's the situation? Have we evacuated all the civilians?
Yes. Remaining civilians have been counted and escorted to safety.
Good. These hidden chambers should provide some much-needed shelter for them to rest a little. Despite being the Sentinel's appointed resonator, I haven't been able to sense its presence for some time now. I can feel my resonance ability waning, and I get my power from the Sentinel. This can only mean one thing. The Sentinel's condition is getting worse. Lady Xingyi, I need to know where the Sentinel was last seen. I can only fix the temporal disruption within a confined radius. It's already pushing my limits to keep this small pocket of space secure. Mount Firmament is in serious trouble, and we can't waste any more time. We need our Sentinel to stabilize the time flow.
The Sentinel was last seen flying towards Mianlung Chamber, where it would normally rest. The Fraxidus likely swarmed it soon after. But little did they know, we had a defense system in place, built with the help of the court of Savante. It was reactivated as soon as our Sentinel made it back inside. This mechanism has allowed us to locate their troops, and we've already eliminated some of them outside the Mianlung Chamber. To get inside Mianlung Chamber, we have to find the cipher key in Truth Seeker's Pass and unseal it with the Keyforge.
Understood. I will go bring back the cipher key.
You are injured. Please, rest and leave it to me.
The Fraxidus will most likely attack this place once I leave. You must stay here and guard it. I implore you, Xingyi. Help me keep our people safe.
Yes, I will, Madam Magistrate.
Before I headed to Mount Firmament, the Fraxidus revealed a prophecy from our Sentinel. A fateful clash between the Sentinel and myself that would shape the fate of our city. I never intended to believe their baseless claims, but I was not surprised to hear it. The Sentinel had told me long ago that there would come a day when I surpass it in power. A day when the humans of Jinzhou take control of their own destiny. Once we save the Sentinel from danger, I intend to have a serious conversation with it about this prophecy.
And then she left.
There's still one thing that doesn't add up. How did the Fraxidus kidnap our Sentinel? The Mianlong Chamber was once renovated by the court of Savante. Do you think their research could be involved somehow?
I'll look into what you said. But once we have the cipher key, the Mianlung Chamber will be left vulnerable to the Fraxidus' potential retaliation.
We must keep them at bay. Rover and I are headed to the Truth Seeker's Pass to meet up with Jingxi. We'll distract the Fraxidus' main forces, giving you an opportunity to stage your ambush.
And the locals will handle the rest. I will send some men to open up the side exit for you. Head south and keep walking a couple of minutes, and you will see the Truth Seeker's Pass downstream.
Thank you, Lady Xingyi. Please, leave it to us.
In this place she was born, and in this place she returns. Our magistrate's fate is bound to Mount Firmament.
So, Pixion, hope you didn't mind a bit of text chatting. Basically, I kind of don't want to talk over the cutscenes, especially if they're voiced. If I need to voice them, then yeah, I'll talk and I'll make pauses whenever it's necessary.
Xingyi and Jinshi know each other?
Jinshi was chosen as a baby for her resonance ability and raised in City Hall to become the Sentinel's appointed resonator. All the government workers there helped care for and teach her at some point, including Lady Xingyi.
Oh boy, now that's interesting.
She grew up with immense responsibilities, forced to suppress her true nature from a young age. Thinking back, Jinshi was only a teenage girl when she became the magistrate. She has been burdened with unimaginable weight that most cannot fathom.
I assume this is the Truth Seeker's Pass Xingyi mentioned.
Yes. This should be another chronosorter. It should work in similar ways with the one we saw near the luminous shore. The entrance is built on that cliff, and it's been blocked. We will need to break the 3 photon vaults with ranged attacks first.
Sorry, I got some new messages that I needed to attend to. What is it, Changli?
Nothing. I was wondering, how did the Court of Savante create such an advanced mechanism using the Sentinel's power? Mortals aren't supposed to be able to comprehend it. I've never heard of any human civilization having the ability to manipulate time. Unless the Sentinel willingly taught them. But why? We need to focus on items related to the Court of Savante in Truth Seeker's Pass. Maybe we can find some clues there.
Okay. So, I assume you have a rather unorthodox sleeping schedule. I can relate to that, Pixion. I think I know what's going on. But I also need some way to how do I
Imitate.
wait a minute, why? Okay, I can do that at least.
One of the photon vaults always ends up blocked off. We can't seem to break 3 of them at once. Perhaps we'll need to use the chronosorter.
Huh. That's interesting. Huh. I wonder. Can I do something?
One of the photon vaults always ends up blocked off. We can't seem to break 3 of them at once. Perhaps we'll need to use the chrono sorter.
Okay, let's try this one. Still not capable. But maybe...
Good. Did you see the tacitite fulminate on that cliff? Perhaps we can create an opening in this disk with an explosion.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I need to move it again. Huh. So, how was your day so far, Pixion?
It worked. The opening fits right onto the middle photon vault.
Rover, now we can hit the 3 photon vaults simultaneously.
Glad to hear. Yeah, sometimes I can relate sometimes, but I'm sort of a workaholic.
Let's go in.
So I don't know what I do if I don't have something going on in the meantime.
An unexpected discovery.
I need to check something. Can become a workaholic with streaming, but I'm forcing myself to have a balance so I don't get burnt out. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I don't know what to say. Maybe I've become kind of used to it, in a way.
Why are there tacit discords here? No. These monsters... they don't look like the usual tacit discords.
These also look like the works of the court of Savante. Did they create these simulated holograms to protect this place?
Disperse. The hour is upon us.
Ouch. Ouch.
Life is in everything. No mercy. Upswing. Strike. Let's get this over with. Cool.
This girl kind of looks like you, Pixion.
Let's get this over with.
Swift and resolute.
If you ask me. Ouch.
Leave it to me. Listen up.
Yeah, the red-haired one.
Watch out. Guide my blade. Judgment.
See? I mean, you need to go and tell Kuro Games that hey, you're infringing on my copyright.
One with the sounds.
What the?
The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness. shadows.
Gloom! Life is in everything. Imitate.
Disperse.
Eradicate.
Let's get this over with.
Upswing.
Let's get this over with.
No hesitation. The end has come.
Okay, now we can breathe a bit more easily.
That thing up ahead. Is it another mechanism?
It seems to have unlocked after we got rid of those holograms. Let's go and have a look.
Interesting. Ah, this is an ore. Okay. So there are two more, I assume.
The glowing patterns on that gate. It's a flare crest.
Did the court of Savante build this too?
Yes. The flare crests have a complex structure, but they can be deciphered with patience. See how each star represents a flare stone? That mechanism we accidentally solved earlier should be one of them.
That's why the corresponding star has dimmed.
Yes. We still need the other two flare stones to open it. Wait. The blood and scales here. It's Jinshi.
Jinshi was injured?
She is likely teetering on the edge of overclocking now. We are running out of time.
Anything else over here?
Remnants of the past.
Decades have passed, but those researchers' presence still lingers in this place.
Spectrum anomaly monitoring report for subject C1. The data presented in this report were obtained from the spectrum evaluations performed by subject C1, also known as JUE, from June to December. During a preliminary experiment conducted on June 14th, researchers observed a 15-second frequency loss in subject C1 spectrum. 5 additional tests were later conducted, though, through the following day, and all data obtained reflecting the frequency loss were highly consistent. Margin of error averaged below 0.02. Let me send you something on Discord. Pixion. Just one moment. Okay. The recorded data of the resonance spectrum on the 3rd, 6th, 11th, 12th, and 23rd and 30th of the subsequent month indicated a gradual lengthening of subject C1's frequency loss. The data exhibited significant increases with varying patterns. It was postulated that this event occurred due to the presence of subject C2, also known as the Mianlung chamber. Subsequent 32-1-factor experiments confirmed a significant correlation between subject C2 and the duration of frequency loss in subject C1. Notably, subject C2 exhibited an inhibitory effect on the duration growth of subject C1. I assume that subject C2 is Jinshi. Based on spectral monitoring of data of subject C1 from June to December, the following preliminary conclusions can be drawn. Subject C1 bears a defect malfunction. Subject C2 can temporarily slow down the escalation of subject C1's defect, but cannot make up for subject C1's frequency loss. Okay. Appendix 1. With the help of a peculiar visitor, we were given the opportunity to converse with subject C1 directly. It was a meaningful and mutual conversation, though we didn't get as much information as I had hoped for. But at the very least, the conversation proved one point. Our previous research was effective and there was no defect in C1. As per C1's own declaration, one of the temporal programs was lost. Okay. It with him too. But if you're up for it, we are both up for it. We can try. Okay. The released conversation proved one point. RP okay. And during its prime, C1 had the capability to manipulate time by decelerating or even halting it, rewinding it, and making corrections as needed. Nonetheless, the current condition of C1 can be described as one of sickness with irreversible disruptions to time, rendering any attempts at correction or restoration ineffective. Consequently, Mount Firmament has been transformed into an isolated entity amidst the vast oceans of time, despite the initial purpose being one of redemption. Okay, I'll come back in chat, in Twitch chat. Appendix 2. By running through time flow models, we came up with two hypotheses. Hypothesis 1. Okay. Grimvale is a bit more of an introvert than I assumed, so I don't know if he'll accept his very first collab with more than one person, but I'm willing to give it a try. Just a heads up, it might be up in the air for you, but Wednesday's collab should be up. Should be available. I'm available then. I think it's 1 a.m. like last time when we had our first collab. 1 a.m. for me. Hypothesis 1. C1's defect is non-congenital, and this defect may have taken place around the time of C1. Yeah, I think that's 5 p.m. here. Yeah, okay. Around the period of C1's first arrival at Mount Firmament, has been confirmed that the defect cannot be reversed. Okay. Hypothesis 2. The discrepancy in temporal progression between the interior and exterior of the time bubble has been progressively widening. Based on data comparisons, there exists a correlation between the deceleration rate of time flow in Mount Firmament and the growth rate of the duration of C1's frequency loss. Expanding on the second hypothesis, if C1 were to eventually cease to exist, the uncontrolled flow of time in Mount Firmament will likely surpass its limitations and impact a broader range of regions, such as the entirety of Jinzhou. Ooh. This might be why that peculiar visitor offered to work with us in the first place. Appendix 3. Efforts are being made to advance the development of the artificial resonance object. Although we have not yet achieved success, we have decided to name it the Chronos Sorter in honor of our recent progress. I know we have our peculiar visitor to thank for every progress we've made so far. If the Chronosorter object is successful, it's a win-win for everyone involved. As I had anticipated, they intend to restore and utilize C1's complete power in order to rectify the temporal distortion with the aid of a resonance object. There is still significant journey ahead of us. This is merely the starting point. Okay. Oh. Interesting.
The Sentinel's situation is worse than we thought. It had already sustained severe injuries when it descended upon Mount Firmament. With one of the temporal programs lost, it no longer had the power to restore time. Instead, it could only stop and rewind it.
So the Sentinel protected Hongjin with its power, but it couldn't return things back to normal.
It would seem so. According to their theories, the Sentinel's injury would worsen over time. And if the Sentinel perishes, the temporal disruptions will spiral out of control, engulfing all of Jinzhou. So the Fraxidus just added a pinch of salt to the already gaping wounds on Mount Firmament.
Is there any way to cure the Sentinel?
There's nothing we can do. At least that's what it says in these records. Only the Mianlong Chamber can provide temporary relief for the Sentinel, but it won't heal it completely. In the end, the Sentinel and a peculiar visitor who is immune to time disruptions would have to come up with a last resort.
The resonance?
The Sentinel couldn't be fixed, so they decided to replicate its power onto a resonator through induced resonance.
Jinshi.
Their experiments resulted in the first Chronosorter, a man-made resonance object.
So it worked?
No. A Chronosorter can only rewind time within a narrow range. It's no match for the Sentinel's immense power.
If objects didn't work, then what if it was a person?
We are getting closer and closer to the truth. 2 more flare stones left. Everything aside, first we must find Jinshi.
Okay. No. Oh, interesting. Let me check resonators. Oh, no, not that team. And replace.
I'll save the day.
She's a ranged character. Okay.
We should get going.
Actually, both of them are pretty similar to you, Pixion. Both of those characters that I showed off. It's just that I prefer melee. Oh boy.
Upswing. Let's get this over. No mercy.
Yeah.
Swift and resolute.
Leave it to me. Watch out! Luminous energy. Imitation. I can use some fertilizer. Roll for me. Guide my fate. Eradicate. Upswing. Strike.
boy. This is a new one. Oh, a new databank level. Okay.
An unexpected discovery.
I assume that's something I have to return back to. I do wonder. Huh, apparently not. Or maybe there. Okay, no.
Another Chronos order. The second flare stone should be behind this gate. Let's restore the collapsed gate with this Chronos order.
Let me just do this. Transform into Clan Blank, okay. Okay. Oh boy, I need to change my own animal. Do I need to upgrade now? But how do I change it? That's a question. Remove, I assume. And then I can... I assume this is the one. Equip.
Hopefully this helps.
No. Okay. So what's going on here? I have no idea what's going on then. Oh, maybe I need that thing.
So it turned you into a Clangbang. Please use the leap device to eject yourself and crash through that ice wall.
Oh.
Another Chronos order. Let's give it a try.
And this one allows me to go over here. Interesting. I've seen some things over here. Where's the chest?
An unexpected discovery.
And then something over here too. Okay. And over here, do I... No. I need something else over here. Maybe I can, No, I can't actually get that far, okay. Or maybe I can.
The stone slates have formed a path. Now we can bring the tacitite fulminate across the water.
Mm-hmm. Well, this is quite an intricate puzzle. Now the question is, what's the other way? What's this? Because there was another option. Uh-huh.
There is still another photon vault to break. We can't reach it from here. We may need to look around for a better vantage point.
Interesting. So I need to get over there. Oh. What's that? Ah, it's another one of those. But it does point me towards this place, which is...
remnants of the past.
Seems like just another... just another small thing for now. And over here, do we have something interesting? No, not really. And over here... still not really. Oh, I think I need to use this device again. Let me check now. Oh, there's this thing.
This hidden area may allow us to reach that photon vault.
Oh boy. Hello, Valor Rovers! Thanks for the follow!
Judgment.
Okay, thanks for the follow, Valor Rovers. Thanks! And also I think we may have used the leap device once, okay. By any chance, there's something over here. Absorb free echoes, okay. My data bank is also... I should also have done that. And... I wonder, can I convene? I think so. Maybe let's try for Jinshi. I don't think I got her.
The streams have guided me to you.
Oh, we got Yang again.
Companions for many moons.
Well, we tried. Now I can at least upgrade her again. Present skill damage bonus is increased by 40%. The wind field's pulling effect on surrounding targets is enhanced and the pulling range is expanded by 33%. Okay. Well. Now what? Oops, no. I didn't want to get in the water, but okay. Now I think we should be able to do this. That's one. That's two. And there should be a third one over here. Oh, there was also just a hole.
Cherish every gain.
Oh my. Oh my god, that's something that I really don't want to deal with. That's a level 100 boss. I can barely hit it. Yeah.
Listen up. Imitate. Life is in everything. Notice it. Huh?
Swift and resolute. Sounds.
Jesus Christ.
Judgment.
Now what am I supposed to... I think I know what. Yeah. Well. Okay.
Swift and resolute.
Why are you back here? And over here, yeah, that's the place to where I want to bring this thing. Okay. Oh boy.
Remnants of the past.
Okay. And there is apparently one more somewhere. Where is that one more? Ah, it's over here. Okay. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm going to do this for now.
Cherish every gain.
So I assume this is an elevator, yeah. That's one. And there is
one last flare stone to go. There's a carrier lift nearby. Perhaps the flare stone is on the floor beneath us.
or above us.
We should be able to find Jinshi's.
We've reached the carrier lift.
Operate. I operate, I guess.
We've reached the carrier lift.
Okay, yeah, then to the upper tier.
Something about the carrier lift seems stuck.
To the lower tier then. Okay, let's see, what can we do? Now there's this hole over here, which...
An unexpected discovery.
There's this whole shenanigan, which I can't really interact with. I wonder what's in the other part, near the carrier lift. Okay, research memorandum C532. As of our 903rd experiment ended in yet another failure, we couldn't help but reminisce about our initial excitement when we completed the first chronosorter prototype. However, we were always aware that it was a crude replica of C1's power. My calculations showed that the chronosorters could only function within a specific distance and will become useless once removed from this region's time barrier, although they may still work at the luminous shore. Okay, so maybe there's another region. Despite this, I clung to hope. The concept of a secondary resonance was more than just a theory to me. It was my life's work. It was terrifying to think it could all be a mere fantasy. Another research memorandum. The 931st chronosorter, like its predecessors, was destroyed by intense resonance shock, but it successfully restored time for a brief 1.29 seconds, making it a valuable sacrifice. I was right. My belief in the secondary resonance theory has been confirmed. When two entities resonate at high intensity, the weaker one can exert much greater resonance power than its original capacity. The only issue is how the chronosorter we've been making are too fragile for this task. I need a more powerful resonator, but the risk is too great. No one can withstand the resonance shock of C1 without enduring catastrophic overclocking. Oh boy. Note, I must speak to our visitor. I saw them telling C1 something. I am convinced that there is a connection between what they did and the brief success of chronosorter number 931. Yes, I had seen it with my own eyes. C1 must have transmitted some form of unknown energy to chronosorter number 931 just when I had deemed the experiment a failure. Okay. Well, let's see what's going on over here.
Is that so?
What does it say?
So this file confirms that the chronosorters are artificial resonance objects. They activate when hit with a strong impact to create the corresponding resonance effects. And this also answers my previous question. The chronosorters rewind time through resonating with the Sentinel.
That sounds really powerful.
No, it was nowhere near enough. The chronosorters shut down once they are removed from the Sentinel's range, or the abnormal time flow on Mount Firmament. Plus, as artificial resonance objects, their capacity is limited. According to the Court of Savante researchers, there was a hypothesis that could potentially make them more powerful, the Second Resonance Awakening hypothesis, which states the collision between two resonating frequencies might cause a second resonance awakening.
A destined fight between Shinshi and the Sentinel.
Yes. That fight has to happen to trigger a second resonance awakening for Jinshi, so she may exert even stronger resonance abilities, ones that allow her to restore the flow of time.
Did the Court of Savante's research succeed?
Countless chronosorters were made to collide with the Sentinel's frequencies, but they were no match. All the machines turned to dust.
Without exception?
One chronosorter briefly showed the power to restore time before breaking apart. This proved that a second awakening can indeed improve resonance ability. The research log mentioned that all chronosorters were working in an overdrive mode. It's similar to how human resonators experience overclocking, they wrote.
What is overclocking?
Overclocking happens when a resonator overexerts their ability. And this researcher who wrote this suggests that it might be the key to triggering a second awakening.
It doesn't sound like a good thing.
No, it's not. Exhausting oneself will only result in destruction. In addition, I noticed another detail in these records. The chronosorters required manual control, while the sentinel Jue appeared to be under someone else's command. In the only incident of success, just as the chronosorter was about to break down, that peculiar visitor gave an order to the sentinel. And the sentinel successfully transferred some kind of energy to the chronosorter thanks to that order.
When the chronosorter almost broke down.
Rover, do you have an idea? Jinshi.
Well. Wait a minute, is that Jinshi? Scales, huh?
You.
Don't worry. Rover is special. The temporal disruption can't hurt him.
But Chang Li, you're...
Shh. I gave my word to be your pawn, and I intend to keep it. As your teacher and courtier, it is only right for me to do so. And let's not forget, without me playing the Wayfinder for Rover, we wouldn't even have him here. Rover has a strong connection to this place. You need his help to resolve Mount Firmament's crisis.
But we already owe Rover a lot.
I don't mind helping you again.
Thank you, Rover. Thank you. Rover, I will do everything I can to rescue the Sentinel as soon as possible. And we can finally talk to it in person. It will surely have the answers you want.
Let's cut to the chase. What did you find in Truthseeker's past, Jinshi?
According to the Court of Savante's records, the Sentinel was already injured upon its arrival at Mount Firmament.
As time passed and its condition worsened, the flow of time became unstable here, causing temporal disruptions that could potentially threaten Jinzhou.
Interesting.
Only the Sentinel's appointed resonator can restore its temporal mandate. Their records indicate a solution. To reverse the rapid aging effect from temporal disruptions, I must deliberately collide with the Sentinel's resonance power during combat, triggering my second resonance awakening. That will enhance my power beyond its limits.
Let's say you can achieve all that, but Jinshi, do you understand what is at stake for yourself?
I understand. I share a resonance connection with Jue, but I never took the time to truly get to know it. I've been blind to its suffering for so long. Sentinel Jue has been guiding us since the city's founding with its wise words and well-crafted decisions. The temporal disruptions we face are just a side effect of its efforts to protect local people. Without the Sentinel blocking out tacit discords through its time manipulation power, Jinzhou would be a barren wasteland today.
So what do you plan to do, Jinshi? If the Sentinel's condition is indeed incurable, nobody knows how far the temporal disruptions will continue to spread. Today it's Mount Firmament, but tomorrow it could be all of Jinzhou.
I will. If it truly comes down to that, I'll fulfill Jue's prophecy myself. It's the only way to save Mount Firmament, protect Jinzhou, and help the Sentinel.
It seems...
Have you thought about the consequences, Jinshi? Trying to trigger a second awakening by fighting the Sentinel, it could make you overclock at any moment. We both know what that means. You could lose your mind forever, or even disintegrate into dust. You don't want to end up like those chronosorters, shredded under immense pressure. On top of that, do you honestly believe you can fight in your current condition? I can see right through your facade, Jinshi. You're essentially committing suicide at this point.
You're one to talk, my teacher. I learned from the best. When have you ever backed down from risking your life for what you believe in?
Oh? I don't remember ever teaching you that. We all die eventually, but we need to stay alive as long as we can to achieve more. Jinshi, you must live and inherit the Sentinel's power. Then you can save and protect these people for years to come.
Changli,
Jinshi, I don't intend to stop you. I know you've made up your mind. That's why I brought Rover here. You may have already guessed it. Rover is indeed the hero who fought by our Sentinel's side during Jinzhou's early days. He is also the mysterious visitor spoken of in tales about Mount Firmament. All evidence we've gathered points to this being true. If anyone can help us with the situation at Mount Firmament, it must be Rover.
I don't remember anything, but I can fight.
thank you, my teacher. Jingxi will keep your words in mind.
Lastly, we still don't know for sure how the Fraxidus is keeping our Sentinel trapped. This will determine if you can actually meet it face to face.
They might be using the Court of Cervantes mechanisms.
Yes, it could be any of these scenarios. Lady Xingyi is already on the case. We should get an answer soon. The cipher key should be inside the stone chamber, behind its entrance gate. There is one more flare stone to work out. Let's get moving.
I could have sworn that something sparkled over here. So chat, anything to comment?
Look, our last target. On those floating floor tiles. We need a way to restore them.
Okay. Hello, Lutra. I'm doing fine. How was the stream with Scott? Is it still ongoing?
It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order.
Uh-huh. Specific order. Hello, Starfunky. Now that's a curious case. What specific order are we talking about? I see 2 golden bars over there. I see nothing over here, so I don't think that's a specific order marker. Oh, I just love when people start to chat in my... start talking in my chat. Oh boy, that was buggy. What specific order? Are we just going to go randomly through them? Or is there a hint? Oh, I guess it doesn't help if I just do it randomly, I suppose. Unless there's something over here that can point me in the right direction, but I don't think so. And let's try this specific order, I suppose. Misty Shad!
Shad just followed.
Hello, Misty _ Shad. Or Misty Shads. How's it going?
It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order.
Huh. Now what's this specific order? I guess... the game is pretty good. I'm having some...
It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order.
The game is, interesting. The only thing is, I sometimes have some puzzles that I don't really know what to do with them. I mean, I don't see any, specific order. Wait a minute, 3? What's this 3? Oh, I thought that it was a specific order pointing towards that one. I mean, if you like to play some how should I say it? Some hack and slash adventure game. A little bit grindy at some points, but I think I managed to find the specific order somehow.
It worked. The court of Savantes set many traps here. They must have worked hard to protect Mianlong Chamber.
Oh boy, a lot of people are watching me for some reason today. The game is No, I'm just, huh?
It's a trap! Watch out!
Okay. Interesting.
Take force.
Oh.
Take flight. Evil be cleansed.
Oh boy.
Crosscut. Sever. Mind's eye. Take form. My blade yearns.
Oh, I already did it. Okay. So I assume Starfunky did something. Because, yeah. I don't know what's going on, but I have a feeling that it's related to Starfunky. Just give it a hunch.
I'm done with all 3 flare stones.
I swear to God.
Let's head back to the entrance.
Starfunky.
We should be able to access the cipher key now.
You are one person who is. Have you heard of Sakana? What's this? That child. Unfortunately, C1 did not respond to the matter concerning that child. However, the fact remains that the dead baby did come back to life. Oh boy, Jinshi. We do not need C1 to confirm anything for us, or else the strange occurrences of that day would be meaningless. As for the child's identity, there can be no other answer besides Jinshi, I assume. As for how the dead baby was brought back to life, I suspect it has something to do with the turning back of time, but neither you, I, nor the people of Hongshen are able to remember the events of that night in detail. If we rule out the possibility of a collective hallucination, this at least indicates that the phenomenon of turning back time on that day only affected individual entities and not all of Mount Firmament. A citizen of Hongshen told me that the child is now being fostered in the town. Maybe we should go and take a look. Wait a minute, never mind.
The Sentinel never tried to interfere with natural death before. Why did it make an exception?
Huh. Okay. Wait a moment. Interesting. To the middle tier for now. And to the upper tier again, I suppose.
Cherish every gain.
I assume you must have. I assumed you must have done some networking for me to bring so many people. I mean, you've done it plenty of times already. I wouldn't be surprised if you did it again. Yeah. Starfunky is like Sakana from Face Connect.
The cipher key.
Interesting. What the? Oh. Business. I seriously, once I get to affiliate, I seriously need to give Starfunky a salary.
Rover, take good care of the cipher key. I'm leaving the rest to you and Jinshi.
What about you?
Please don't forget, I am your wayfinder. I journeyed with you into the mountains to ensure you meet up with Jinshi.
Now why is my model lagging so much?
From this point onward, I will be counting on you both to go and confront the Sentinel.
That's weird. Why is it lagging
This
so
is all I
much?
can do for you.
Huh,
I'm
interesting.
here to guide, not intervene. The path is yours to choose.
Interesting.
Not to mention, the Fraxidus has been pestering us non-stop. You'll need someone to keep them at bay.
I guess so. The Fraxidus are here for me, I assume.
Yes, they've been constantly watching you, interested in your every move. They can never seem to take their eyes off of you. By all means, please carry on without me. As for myself, I have a more fitting location to make my contributions from. Oh, speak of the devils.
Now that's interesting. What is she trying to say?
How rude. This is not how we greet people here. Allow me to demonstrate the proper etiquette.
Oh boy. Changli is quite a powerful swordswoman. I'll give her that. And I have a feeling that...
Chun-Li.
Those artificers are nothing to worry about. Don't worry. Chang-Li has her plans.
Oh. Now we must leave our sanctuary and fulfill our duty. We will not return until victory is ours. To complete the rite of offering, seek the glazed lamp on Shuangji Ridge. It is said to be found there. This shall be your first destination, Uncle Fu. I'm going to avoid. I got into a fight with a boss that was level 100 and I'm level 40 on most of my characters. So that's why my rover is so badly damaged. Ooh. I mean, I can get healed with Verena, so I guess I'll do this. Oh, come on. Great.
Imitate. I can use some fertilizer. Guide my blade.
Oh boy.
Let's get this over with.
Ouch. That's a lot of damage.
Now I'm super dehydrated.
Oh boy. That's a lot of damage.
Dreams. I haven't.
Sounds come forth. Hopefully this helps.
I need to bring back Verena. Ouch.
Imitation. Wuthering.
Ouch.
This natural light.
Oh boy. That thing is one hell of a thing.
The hour is upon us.
No worries. I'm just dying. You didn't miss too much. This wolf is kicking my ass. Come on. You're my last chance. Oh boy. I need a massive heal. Wow, vai de mine și de mine. Jesus Christ on a stick. I didn't know that. Jesus. Unexpected experience. Yeah. I'd say that. And let's let's try, I suppose. Oh, it's still not great. I thought that it would revive me, not... That's a bug, if I've ever seen one. So I assume the next part is is below. No? No. It's over here. Okay, let me check the map, and yeah, I can actually go to this resonance nexus for some quick heal. Oh boy. That fight. Yeah, I think I may need to grind after this, because I feel like I'm under-leveled.
It's Madam Magistrate! She's back! I must go tell Lady Xinyi!
Okay. Yeah. I need to grind, unfortunately, which isn't going to be too good for the stream in terms of content, but meh, what can you do? Shinny places the cipher key onto the key forge.
The Mianlun chamber is open now. You can proceed inside.
I mean, I'll try and finish this quest at least, but after
Before
that...
you go, there's something important I need to tell you.
About how the Fraxitis imprisoned your sentinel?
Changli was right. They used the Court of Cervantes' research to trap our sentinel in its resting chamber.
How did they do it?
They used the chronosorters. Our captured artificer revealed that the Fraxidas sent a death squad to invade Mount Firmament. They had a twofold plan. First, to place the chronosorter in the Mianlun chamber while it was still operational. And second, to lure the sentinel back to Mount Firmament. Although their death squad was no match for the sentinel, by forcing its hand, the powerful resonance ability of the Sentinel would clash with the energy of the Chronosorter. This would ultimately cause harm to itself.
Yes. I have some biscuits. How could some Chronosorter trap the Sentinel?
What if the Fraxidus modified those Chronosorters? A whole bunch of them, pushed to their limits, all working together to deliver one massive blow. But not even that was enough to take down the Sentinel. After the first hit, they set up modified flare crests in the Mianlung chamber to form a special force field along with those Chronosorters. It prevented the Sentinel from replenishing energy, and eventually restricted its movement and perception.
Pretty much.
So, we must free the Sentinel from that force field first.
Also, we might want to keep the chat in English, because Lutra is here and I have a feeling that she's not really understanding much.
We can usually tell if it's in good shape or not. But now, the Fraxidus want to capture the Sentinel. They won't just stop at Mount Firmament. Madam Magistrate, I'm sure you didn't come here just for the Sentinel. Please tell us what you know, Madam Magistrate.
Yeah. If you want, I can teach all of you Romanian.
Yes. I will tell you everything.
So the Sentinel is actually injured. And it's been getting worse.
Oh boy, imagine a massive collab. Like a clash.
Hasn't healed yet. Their plans are devious as always. Madam Magistrate, you've already laid out this plan so far. It's always a challenge to decipher the Sentinel's intentions. But there were many theories about it in City Hall at the time. I couldn't fathom why it went through such great lengths to retrieve you from Mount Firmament and raise you within our walls. But now that I reflect on it, perhaps the Sentinel saw in you the potential to one day restore the temporal program and ensure the survival of Jinzhou's inhabitants. I just never thought you'd be willing to follow through with that prophecy.
It was here on this very mountain that I first encountered the Sentinel.
I have a devious idea, but I need your help, Starfunky.
Even the image of Mount Firmament has slipped from my mind. But this time, as soon as I stood at the base of Mount Firmament, I felt a wave of recognition wash over me. Memories long buried resurfaced with sudden clarity. Lady Xingyi, I was born with my life, my everything connected to our Sentinel. But my duty as its appointed resonator is not the only reason for my decision. I'm following the heart of my younger self before I became Jinxi. The girl who used to laugh with pure joy as she felt the snow from Mount Firmament on her face. I'm a seed born on Mount Firmament, carried by the wind to every corner of Jinzhou. But now, I've returned to my place of origin. It's time for me to take root and grow into something greater.
No matter what happens or what choices you make, please remember, the people of Hongzhen will always have your back. Mount Firmament has been stagnant for eternity. Perhaps a sudden crack of lightning is what we need to break through the fog of uncertainty that has lingered over us for far too long.
Oh, I have some devious
Once
ideas.
you pass through Hongzhen, keep your eyes open for a cave on the northern cliff. That will lead you to a shortcut towards Mianlun Chamber. The place is directly under Mount Firmament's iconic loon-shaped cliff. I wish you two the best of luck.
Have you ever done some overlays? Starfunky. I have an idea, and if you're up for the challenge, no? Are you willing to try one? Even if it's a simpler one? Oh, I need to go over here, actually. Okay, I'll give you some details after I finish the stream. It's over here. Okay. I mean, it's better than what you give yourself credit for. I like your art.
Jinchi, so far everything we know about the Sentinel is still just speculation.
You were right. But my weakening resonance ability and my connection to the Sentinel leave me no choice but to explore these theories. Whether it's fact or fiction, truth or a lie. I have to confront the Sentinel and see for myself.
And with experience, you can improve your art. So even if you think you nada destino numerosa bine, because I say to not have the big expectations of that. Okay, don't worry. I mean, to be fair, we do like your art, so it's
the
not.
The Mianlun Chamber should be deep in the cave.
And
Let's go.
And it's not going to be a very complicated request. Ooh, level 55. Ooh, hopefully I can survive.
Disperse. Hopefully this helps.
Repose. Cool. Harmonize. Leave it to me. Imitate. Photosynthesis. Guide my blade. Eradicate. Upswing.
Ouch.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. No hesitation.
Give me a moment and they will answer.
Hopefully this helps.
Okay, So, I've worked with at a company that many of my colleagues had Revolut, and they vouched for it. I personally have never used it, but a lot of other people said that they used it and they had no problems with it. So, I think it's safe, in my opinion. I know the people who I work with. And it's not like they were paid actors, they simply trusted and used the app by themselves. I don't know how to set it up just yet, since I didn't really have a use case for it. Since I always got my salary inside directly into my debit card, into my bank account. But I assume it's similar.
Leave it to me. Luminous energy.
Hopefully this helps.
Eradicate.
Let's get this over with.
I sense you and keep it together.
Imitation. Huh? Photosynthesis.
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance.
Okay.
Strike from the shadows.
Bloom. Imitate. Roll for me.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps.
Guide my blade.
Okay.
This is a nice find.
Oh my lord.
I sense your weakness.
Bask in the sunlight.
Let's eradicate.
Cool. Leave it to me. Imitation.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
Bloom. Imitate. I can use some fertilizer. Listen up.
Guide my blade. No mercy. Let's get this over with.
Break. Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
I can use some fertilizer. Roll for me. Listen up. Luminous energy. Guide my blade. Let's get this over with. Scarlet. Refuse.
Strike from the shadows.
Leave it to me. Imitate. Notice I can use some fertilizer. I'm just low on fluids.
Swift and resolute. Keep it together. Last chance. Moment of resonance.
Roll for me. Going against wind. Imitate. Now I'm super dehydrated.
Last chance. Sounds are fading.
Oh my. I need Verena more than I need a rover.
Judgment. Refuse. My dreams.
Oh,
Repose.
great. Shit. Well, that's something that happened, I think, only once. I think this is a sign that I need to level up. Resonators. What do I need to send you? Peacock flower. And what do you have here? Well, I guess I could level up a bit. Oh, experience cap. At least she gets to experience level 50. Where else should I go? I guess I could level you up. No. And he can ascend.
I haven't felt this tingling sensation swimming across my veins in a while. So this is all you're doing. Looks like this is going to take some time getting used to.
Yeah. I can tell. Well, Rover, you're getting replaced.
Break once in a while.
But I also may need I may need to invest a bit into his weapons. Upgrade. Just switch to something better. Who is having this? Nobody. Okay. Now ascend this one. Sent you a tutorial on DM for having... Okay. And I don't have this one, which is a cadence seed. Forgery challenge, souvenir store. Okay. I'll look at it once I have some time. And let's... No content, syntonize, no. Okay. Any other... I guess. Anything else I can do here? Maybe. Don't really have this, and I don't have this, okay. What about you? Can I upgrade your? No. Okay, well, I may need to grind today. Unfortunately. Wait a minute. Yeah, I don't really have any 4 level. Too many 4 levels. Or no, I have a few. No, it's only 3. So I need to go look for that second, yeah, diamond claw. Detect. Oh, all the way over here. I kind of hate this because I don't know where it is. It's somewhere on the ground. I'll come back for that later. Glacial Predator. Let's I mean, I'm kind of stuck, to be fair. I don't know what to do. That's the problem. And I need to go over there, so I can't. Don't really have any good sources. Arrow Predator. I don't really. And that's another one that's underground, and I don't know how to get to it. Fuck. Inferno Rider. Well, at least I know that this is a boss. So, at least it will provide some... it will provide some good content, since it's a boss. Let's see how it goes, and I also want to try out this character. Do I need to start this challenge? I suppose.
Saves me the search.
Oh, I think I may need
Ride or die.
Okay.
Found what you're looking for? Good.
Oh, what's over here? Ah. Now, where exactly is this? It's still above. Is it down there, I wonder? Yeah, it's down here, actually.
operation. Nothing to worry about. Shock and all. Hear the thunder.
Leave it to me. Listen up, luminous energy. Guide my blade. No mercy.
Oh, fuck me. I wasted that.
Gotta be careful. Notice it. Imitate.
Maximum voltage. Feel the
Blue. Imitate. Guide my blade. Eradicate. Harmonize. Oblivion.
joint operation. Overwhelming power. Drop. Lightning coming up. Maximum voltage. Shock and all.
Leave it to me. Life is in everything. Watch out.
Okay, where is it? Oh.
Imitation.
Joint operation. Run in all directions.
Okay, we got an Inferno Rider. And that, I think, Supra. I guess. Let's see who Supra is. What's my data bank level? Okay. And what's next that I need? Maybe Supra can tell me how to get to the Diamond Claw. Okay, just one moment. Okay, let's give her a hello. Oh. But that's about all I can do in the stream. So yeah, if you want to, how do I... How do I talk? How do I talk? Oh, great. How do I talk again in this? Let me just quickly search. Oh, not this one. How to talk in Wuthering Waves. How to chat in Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves. How to use the chat function. Come on, I don't want to the player.
Oh my god, can I teach everyone how to say I love you? Because they love can I teach everyone
How do I?
I'm doing like oh my god. So I love you. It's 2 words in Romanian. Te?
How do I actually talk? Co-op mode. How do I talk in this game? Jesus Christ. Seriously. This country using damaging the game's chat function. See how to unlock it as well as different. Message a friend. For crying out loud, this is so... Is there somebody... How do I actually talk? That's the problem. Oh, it's over here. Sorry, I couldn't find the chat button. Phew. Took too long to find it. My first co-op. Oh my god, this is awkward. Oh, hello. Hey, sorry, Lloyd, I was... I'm trying to raise my level in game. Change your sigil and avatar item. I mean, maybe, but right now I'm in the middle of a stream and it's I don't know how to do that. To be fair. Want tips to raise your level, or you know them? I want tips on how to get to I don't know how to get here, basically. And open menu. Okay, just one moment. And okay, now what? Then click the 3 dots. The 3 dots. Okay. Well, I guess I can do this for now. And switch sigil. I don't know, I don't have any. I guess this one. Yeah, but my characters are basically level capped. Now how do I get down here? That's a question. It's not like I can actually convene right now. I don't really have many options. And what was that about? I heard a noise, but I don't see the notification that you played the game. That you played the noise, so I don't know. Just now, okay. Why don't you use Dark Rover? He's pretty strong. Problem is, I'm at level 40 with him. I need a peacock flower to finish my story to use. Yeah, I mean I've done him. Already have him. You cannot use this function currently, of course I can't. But yeah, I want to ascend him, but I'm missing this. Shifang Pharmacy and Toyon Valley. I guess I could go there. Yeah, I don't know the area. I have 3 of them. 3 out of 4. But I don't know how I got them. And quests. Okay, just one moment. So I have a few, so I can complete most of them. See? I can do the quests. Quests, okay. No worries. Yeah, you haven't completed the main story. I have a map for all flowers. Can you lead me to Ross? I'm streaming. Hello, shy boy. Streaming right now. Easy way to get flowers. Yeah, I know. Let me... Just one moment. My chat is telling me to go to Jinzhou, apparently. Let's go to Jinzhou then. Oh boy. I keep hearing some I guess I have... Where are you? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Teleport to the nearest beacon to Shifang Farm. Oh, but I guess. Just give me a moment. She said to teleport to her for some reason. Maybe. Twitch. Search. Los Angeles. VT. Are they for free? Just one moment, So apparently it's around here, or I assume she's typing. Ah, I don't have Twitch. I also stream on YouTube at the same time. Same name. Okay. Let me follow me. I'll go. Yeah, just one moment. Yeah, I know that you're. I know that you're. I just need one flower. Okay. Lead the way. Wait, let me check. Okay. Let me check. Do I also have the map? I have something. Does it know? It doesn't show. Oh, peacock flower. Oh, there apparently is something in the central plains. No. Oh, it's nearby actually. So I think it's. Oh, I have the map that you. I think one of you, either you, Lloyd, gave me, or oh. Chat just told me. Hello, Staryu. Where to look? Found it. Sorry. Hello. Sorry, I'm kind of all over the place today.
The world around me. I can hear it clearer now.
Okay. Let's try Verena. What does she need? Elegy Tacit Core. Ouch. How do I get Elegy? Oh, I assume it's a drop. Morning A. Oh. I don't think I have that ready for her. So I think this is about as far as I can actually grant her. And she's my main healer. Resonators, level up. Didn't find you in YouTube. Okay, let me... let me post a link. Oh boy. Sorry about this. This is slightly unprofessional, but I guess it can happen. Wait a minute. It's a clusterfuck a bit, unfortunately. Oh, she found it. Okay. Okay. I can see it better if you chat there. Okay, let me Go back to chat. Yeah, sorry things are going so awkwardly. Apparently she's lagging out, I think. Oh. Okay, that's awkward. I don't know where exactly she went. She's apparently down there. Okay. I think just a bit further.
Good. There's no
time. She's quite disconnected.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks. Found it. I'm trying to get to a hidden area. It keeps I'm trying to to get Scorpion Echo, but I think it's underground. And I can't find the entrance. Can you help? No, where are you? I assume she probably disconnected. Let me check, is it this way? If it's... No, I don't think so. She's having some difficulties with her internet connections, it seems. Okay, no worries. I'd say have fun, but well, I don't think you can have fun with that. Hope everything's okay on your end, and I'm glad that the... Ce s-a bucurat când a văzut lista. Yeah, my Twitch, I was having to deal with a lot of things. Yeah. So I don't know, because right now over here it's supposed to be underground, but I don't know how to get there. Unless, is there a way over here to get underground? Maybe over here. Oh, over here. Maybe over here.
Overwhelming power.
Na bună, Romica. Hello, Romica. Going about as well as I can. Make it go.
Growing against
I'm... Oh boy, 11 people. What's going on? 3 people on YouTube.
Worry about. Shot and all.
Is that your doing, Romika? I think this is... I think I found it. Ugh. Oh yeah, finally found it. I mean, right now I'm doing some grinding. Because I'm under-leveled.
Lightning coming up. Recharge.
roll for me. Luminous energy. Imitation.
Oh, finally I have one. Oof. Thanks. Heard that it grows exponentially. Maybe. Thanks. Boy, what's going on over here? Let me check what's next. The viewers and channel. Yeah, it can, yeah. I mean, I've started off with basically 0 viewers on both of them, and yeah, it's been a slow grind, but it's starting to pick up. I'll give it that. Okay, so Glacial Predator. Okay, so I need to go over here. I have some headphones that aren't very comfortable to wear over time. Hopefully she can follow me. Now where is this? Uh-huh. Ouch. Yeah, I need to level up my team, but for that I need to progress the story because this is my healer. And oof. How was your day, Romika?
I can use some fertilizer. Bask in the sunlight. I can use some fertilizer.
Hear the thunder!
Come on. Finally.
There's no time.
Preparing for tomorrow, just finished work. Okay. Well, hopefully it goes well. I've done my share of work today. Might not be much, but I hope it helps. Arrow Predator. What the?
Shock and all.
Okay, bye. Have a night. I'll see you tomorrow, one way or another.
Overwhelming power. Shock and all. Feel the rumble in all directions.
Bye bye. Apparently there is
nothing to worry about.
There's no time to waste.
Bye bye, Romika.
Shock and all. Hear the thunder! Run in all directions. I need a recharge.
Going against wind.
Bye bye, Romika. Bye bye. So, is there anybody left in Twitch chat? Okay, this is awkward.
Bask in the sunlight.
Might come in handy later.
Actually, no, this is the one. Managing to be in two streams is hard, yeah, I can tell. Don't... Especially if there's, if there are certain, people that, I need to talk to, that's kind of awkward. And sometimes. Okay. Just one moment. Next up is going to be a traffic illuminator. She had some issues at first, poor connection, but she's doing fine now. I mean, no, this isn't the one over here.
I need to recharge. Lightning coming up.
Photosynthesis.
Ouch. Oh, great. Not exactly the most interesting of contents, but hopefully. What the? That was awkward.
Luminous energy. Listen up.
Still didn't drop one.
Imitate.
Well, wait a minute.
Going against wind.
So, how is everybody's day so far? Mine has been pretty good. Now where? Ah, over here. Sorry.
Shock and awe. Overwhelming power. Feel the nothing to worry about.
Okay. Data bank, the next option. It's kind of grindy, but it had glacial prism. Okay, so it's next, right in front of me. Follow me, I'll get you 5-star echoes. Okay. I don't know if I can absorb them. I'm level 13. Data bank, level 13, okay. Where are you? I guess that's another question. Where are you? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Yeah, managing to be in 2 streams at once is hell, and especially if you have to deal with other unexpected things. And I think after this I may need to call it a night. Actually, she's gone further. How is the other streamer, Starfunky? Are you still here?
Might come in handy later.
Listen up. Photosynthesis.
Oh, I think I know what... I know this one. Oh boy. Okay, I'll follow your lead. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Okay.
Going against wind. Check. I can use some fertilizer. Bask in the sunlight. Going against wind.
Yeah, I think so. I need to end my stream. Though. It's getting late over here. I had fun and hope to see you again someday. Let me give you a Discord link. So socials, I assume you're listening in on oh, sorry. You're listening in on YouTube. Thanks. It should pop up on YouTube if you're there. And I guess this is where I'll more or less end it. and I hope to see. I hope that everybody had a lot of fun. Luiku. Let's see, Luiku. I assume she's the one that. Is she actually? Oh, but I have to raid Pandy. I have to. I owe her a lot. Thanks. Sorry, Starfunky. It's I have an obligation to her. Good night.
Fortnite, so that it doesn't crash. Because it just keeps crashing.